So, welcome back to another day in the deep dark future of the 41st millennia. Where were we? We managed to arrive in the second chapter, which means we landed on... I want to say Footfall is the planet called, but I'm not sure. But I think it is correct, but anyway. Then, after the arrival with our crew, first thing that happened, we were attacked by one of the gangs. Easy resolution there, but then we were on Cognito first, and we snuck into a funeral of a big, or previously big, pirate. Took out all the other contenders for the... what's the word? For the... I don't know the words. Anyway, the stuff that he will hand over after his death. And we got richer by 1/5, which was nice. And now we talked to the governor, Leash, I think Leash is his title, of the place. And he asked us to make a trade deal for food. Well, we haven't had any contact with our colonies so far, so I guess next step will be going there and solving the issues, or arranging some shipments of food over here and make more money. So let's see if that is correct or if I forgot anything. Oh right, no, I forgot. Before I can leave, I went to the slum of the planet, and one mission will be getting rid of the heretics with the Golden Sun. And there was something else. I think there's a bar or something down here I have to look for. But I'm not sure about that part. But somewhere on this planet there's supposed to be a bar. And we will meet Che, what's her name, I think? So let's see. Huh?
The Shadow Quarters.
What?
When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area.
Oh,
anticipating an encounter with
it's
a
down here.
or a bandit.
It's not here.
Why are your recollections of this so blue?
Oh, there's the
And more
symbol.
you talk about it,
The Golden
the
Sun.
darker the blue becomes.
Yeah, and this is definitely the Thousand Suns. Okay, I fear that we will see Chaos Space Marines on this planet. Not great at all. Because compared to the last Chaos Space Marines, these guys are magicians, so probably stronger than a regular Space Marine. And right, I also forgot, I still haven't made myself to the ship, so I am still smelly due to the sewage I was diving in. Which way do I go? Up here or down here? Let's stay up for now.
This ocular implant is
Oh.
a worthwhile investment.
More symbols. This time it's hiding below ground. Not very genius. Where is it guiding me? Oh wait, yeah. This one shows over here, and I'm assuming this is an arrow down here, but seems like a bug, because else I would have seen it.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Still the same message, can ignore. How about awareness? Factor is connected to a mind trigger. Why is there... Oh wait, there's a sun. I see. Okay. Lucky that I spotted that one. Where is the trigger? I don't see how I can
The world trembles
remove
beneath my
that.
feet.
Let's have a look around. Still the same messages. Collecting garbage, I guess. Ooh. Who holds a flamer like that? You idiot! We're almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. I'm just not feeling it anymore. That's all. The guy is pretty much a cinder now. Was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about.
I tread a path unexplored.
Light. I see the lights. Oh, these are thugs. That's gonna be a fight, I guess. Oh yeah, definitely. And Firestarter, this, if I'm remembering correctly, this is a Chaos Cultist then. So the Anvur are cultists.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me. Crush them!
Yes, let's start. Cinder, Firestarter. Let's see, what can you do? Hack mentality, armor screen increase for allies. Okay, he's just melee, don't care. But he is pretty high level. Yeah, level 5. Need to be careful about him. What about this guy? That's only 2, okay. Need to take care of him first. Rest isn't that much of an issue. Anyway, let's put our tank up front. Maybe over here. Then I will be placed. Which one is going to be first? Firestarter, Thug. Thug in the back somewhere? Yeah. And then Arsonist. Okay. Let's place myself over here maybe? Can see over here, give boosts. Rest can be safe. Yeah, that's a good placement, I guess. And sniper shooter. Oh, she's the last one, okay. Which means I will place Cassia here. Idira onto this spot, and he will be... I don't know. Let's place him over here. His sister can be up front. And Idira. Yeah, she's gonna be just right behind there. But then again, should I place myself more up front instead? No, can't take cover. Alright, front line first. I can't boost my tank.
One step closer. I will triumph.
Alright, placements are done. This is 1, 3, and then a shot. Maybe I should just use him, but I can't dash around the corner, then I should have placed him over here. That's my mistake. Should I give it to her? Yeah, let's do this.
Purpose guides me.
Sister Argenta will do the first shot. This one seems to be a good option. And if I'm going to boost this... Oops. This is 1. Costs 1. No, then it's only a single shot. I need to do this. Yeah, concentrated fire.
Commands, I act.
And now I made a mistake. Ah, stupid me. I always forget that it's only one shot. Oh well. Could be worse. At least it's one shot.
I need no guidance.
Damn, I need to improve my shooting skills. Never hits.
Here we go. Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
Oh, okay. It also doesn't mean like actually next to them. It's already enough if he is in 2 blocks range. Well, let's move over here. Then maybe I can charge. No, doesn't work. If I'm here, that works. Should I take out maybe the others first? No. So 1, 2, then maybe 3? No, taunt will be the last one.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
So, slash.
Victory is imminent.
Ah, he dodges it.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Scared yet? Let's get
An
Wait, what?
exemplary strike.
suits me.
Oh, okay, because I got an opportunity strike there. Alright, I am okay in this position. I will weaken this guy. I am... Am I going to use this if this additional opening is not hit? No. Fire marks an additional opening on this enemy. Oh, I see. That's how the openings work. Okay, am I going to do this or regular shot then? We're at 95 anyway, so I will just probably use these two.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Did it do anything? He's slowed. No, doesn't seem like there's anything. Okay, I don't quite... Oh, right, no, base lethality, that's it. No, that's different. Doesn't boost. It seems like it's burning there, so maybe I should reposition myself over here for now. And then... Do I do a double single shot, or am I going to try rapid fire? 1, 2, 4. Yeah, we're gonna go for rapid fire. Positioning will be... Oh, I don't know. Over here for now? Maybe? If I'm going to shoot, then chance of hitting my ally is pretty low. Yeah, that should be fine.
Rejoice in battle. Doubt is for the weak.
So let's try. One down at least, okay. Too bad it didn't take two. Oh.
My ears are ringing.
Let's get to it.
I've suffered
Here we
worse.
go.
Didn't expect him to fall down. Okay, at least stun grenade only took him out, not her. But still not great. I am going to position myself over here, I guess. And then... How's gonna you work? Does it hit him? Yes, if I strike like this... Yeah, no, I need to avoid him. Maybe I position myself more to the left, but then I take fire damage. Maybe one step more is... Yeah, one step more is perfect. One hit more is gonna work.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh. I still hit the flames? Well. Visuals are not perfect. Let's lure them over. And I am going to boost. I'm gonna boost myself. Maybe it's gonna come in handy. For now, let's see. Can I do a lightning strike? Yes, they're positioned perfectly. Let's get rid of them.
But of course.
Very nice. So, if I would now use this one, it's gonna strike only those two. No, that's a waste. Let's weaken him. And this one. So,
Let's get to it.
even while he's lying down, he's very well armored, so he doesn't take any damage. That's perfect for me. So let's move up. Provides her with a second move, or am I... No, I did that before. Can I boost him maybe? Burning, bleeding, toxin, stun. Perfect, I can remove it. Yes, let's do this.
I will try.
And, oh, he's also burning. That's double boosting then. So, wait, he's still... Is he still stunned? Oh no, he's prone, he's not stunned. Okay, maybe I can make him stand up with this. I guess that's the better option, because if I shoot, hit probability is very low. I prefer to... Okay, it doesn't work because he is prone. What if I provide him? He is stunned, so I can remove the stun.
One step closer.
Oh, no, he's not stunned. Even better. Alright, 1 and 1? Or... am I going to use this one? Maybe I should use this one instead, exploit. Okay, no, this is just increases the hit efficiency. It doesn't boost the damage. I will use analysis and then shoot. All right. I could boost one with a double turn. Let's do Cassia. She's gonna move up, strike these guys in the back. Maybe if I position my buff perfectly, then maybe I can hit them as well. Let's try it.
Reshaped.
So, over here, scream. Yes. One guy will survive. But I don't care about him that much.
As duty demands.
Oh no. They actually all survived. Well, no, one guy died. Wait, oh, actually the guy in the back died as well. Okay. Not too bad then. Let's try to move him over to 1 point then. This might be useful.
Do not dare ask.
Huh? I can't move there?
If I may.
Oh, I can't. Oh, perfect. Now he's dead. And I just realized I could have screamed twice. Ah, stupid me. Well, let's lure him over.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And I still can do more. Okay. I shall boost
Isn't
him.
this a job for the serfs?
Then... is it worth it? No.
Out of my way.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, these guys are soon down anyway. But I think I take out him with a shot.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
High momentum.
Yep. So, I will do this one,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
and then double shot, one for you, and one for you.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor is eradicated.
Alright, cleanup done. Let's collect our bounty. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure... Huh? What? Entrance to the Adeptus? What kind of Adeptus? There are a lot of Adeptus. Oh, okay, and he actually had a Thunderhammer. Now I understand why it dealt that much damage. Ooh, and then we got a level up for everyone. Let's go. So, our grand strategist, what do we do? Choose one of the combat tactics areas for 1 round. All enemies in that area forced to re-roll successful dodge and parry tests. Enemies that suffer damage or left with less than 12 wounds immediately die. Okay. Maybe. Choose one of the combat tactics areas for 1 round. All attacks by allies inflict the overwhelmed effects when they fail willpower test. And if they're overwhelmed, less ballistic skill, less rate of fire, less weapon skill. Melee creatures have their MP reduced by 3. Range creatures try to get beyond cover. No, I don't like that one. Grand strategist chooses one of the combat tactics. 1 round, allies in that area gain armor, cannot be overpenetrated, gain immunity to the pro. Oh, that could be useful. But I wonder if the immunity works post-active as well. +1 deflection could be very useful for my tank, but I only place it once and I don't move it ever. Do not suffer injuries for receiving damage. That's also very helpful. Then I could really use this for my tank and everyone just blast into him. He doesn't suffer any injuries. Yeah, I think I'll take that one. But Blitz stratagem, I'm not sure if I want to do the tank or the movement. Because if everyone just can move 6 additional cells, it would be useful sometimes. For now, I'm gonna go with the stronghold stratagem, and I'll have to remember I have to reposition the Guardian one from time to time. That's my tank. Damage deflection against ranged attacks equal to number of stacks of unyielding beacon. Which one is that again? Each attack against grants them +1 stack. Okay. So the more I get attacked, the less damage I take later on. Can't be pushed either. Number of unyielding minion stacks. Parry. Parries an enemy's attack. Immediately make an attack of opportunity of -20. Could be useful because he's pretty decent on melee as well. But I don't like... Well, let's parry. No, I don't want to do the damage boost for now. Oh, but then again, 2-inch more movement, 2-cell movement. It's only the ones nearby that I don't like. Yeah, no, not gonna do that either. I think I want to go this one. And... I don't have brace for impact, I think. So why is it there? That's really frustrating. Let's see if I can do something for defense. Yes. Use a shield bash, gain 2 movement. The move will not attack. I don't use that too many times. Dueling mace, maybe more parry. That works well with defensive stance. Yeah, I think I'll go for this one. So what do we do first? Executioner. Oh, that's nice. 10% additional damage. I think that's better than Death Whisper, but then again, attacking twice would also be pretty nice. Yeah, let's check first for this stuff. Can we do anything else that's useful? No, we don't. Okay. I think I'm going for Death Whisper second attack, if necessary. And we can add rending damage with that as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. So what do we do with our sniper then? I think I want to do also second strike. Shooting twice is pretty nice with him, but I can't mark more than one. Or should I just boost the damage for this one attack? I don't need to move that much, so I think I'm better with Death Whisper. Yeah. Well, my assassins are very similar in the build then. So what do we do with you? Mass Scream. Target gains 5. Wait, target, no. 5 damage, 5 additional damage for every 10 stacks of advantage. Master material has. Loses half of the tactical advantage stacks. I don't like that one. Yeah, no, I think I want to boost herself. Ally gains 10 plus 2 times allies resolve momentum. Plus 5 to all characteristics until the end of combat. Direct damage equal to 20% max wounds. Gains. Okay, this one would be nice because I can heal myself anyway. 20% sacrifice. Resets the cooldown of Linchpin, Inspire, and Strong Point. Well, I don't have any of them at use. Okay, so I can use it twice if I combine them. Don't like that. Wait, unfinished business effect? What kind of thing is this? How do I point unfinished business? Huh. No. Don't like any of these options. I think it was Touch of Anger I wanted to pick. Yeah, Touch of Anger. I think I want to pick that one. All enemies with an area suffer 22 penalty of willpower. No, don't like. So no fear, maybe. No. What about this one? What do I do with this? End of combat, cursed, all incoming warp damage. No, I don't like that. So I'm gonna just pick Touch of Anger for now. And what do we do with the sister? She will, if hits, will cause the target to make a toughness resistance with -10 penalty. Failed. Suffer negative effect based on attack type. Impact damage, knocks prone. Piercing, rending, bleeding or slowed. Energy and all other damage, blinded. No, don't like that. Even more movement. She's already the one that can run the farthest. I don't think I need more. Okay, I can reduce the cost, but it costs me 3 AP. Oh no, the ability cost is reduced. This ability, okay. How do I get versatility stacks though? Use an attack that's of a different type from the previous attack. Oh, okay, I need to shoot with different weapon every time. Okay. Single shot, melee, area, melee, area, ranged burst. Okay, so if I do single shot and then a burst attack, gains 3 weapon skill, ballistic skill for every stack of versatility. If the has 4 or more stacks, additional bonus. Okay, and so if I shoot once with area, once with single shot, this goes down to 1. And then I can, for the cost of 1, shoot 1 for free. And then do the double up with run and gun. So I shoot 3 times in theory. Okay, I think I want to get Wildfire then. Yeah, let's get Wildfire for now. Next time maybe Kick. And I need to give her a different weapon, I think. Flamer is not the way to go. Let's provide her with a pistol and a sword maybe, or a two-handed weapon. Let's try providing her with a thunder hammer maybe. Secondary option. This way I can go for a 3rd stack. As well as we can use it for pushing enemies back. Yeah, that's a good way to go. Right. So, there is some loot over here I missed. Yep. And if I go back here, I can go down. Maybe later. Let's check.
The world will bow.
Back here
The
first.
Whispers told me a secret.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Another sign. Already spotted that one. Let's just follow the signs for now. Where's the next one though? Should be somewhere down here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Here we need to...
Stop.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, we need to go down. But let's clear the rubble first.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Grenades cost less AP. Enemies of redemption. No, I don't like that one. Not using any items that are one-time use.
Deal with this.
Which way is show guiding? Don't see it. Can't see it. Very strange. What do we see here?
Intriguing.
Oh, here's a poster again. Still the same. Same old information as always. What do we see back here? Oh, we can't get there. Too bad. Want to help him. Poor worker. Okay, and what are they doing here? Oh, they're just having a party.
Embrace true power.
Okay, there's a dark hideout. Should we go for that? Not sure if this is the right place to go. Don't open the door for now, because last time I spotted some bombs. Let's try sneak around for now. And I spotted also an enemy over there. Yeah, let's try this now.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
So, the man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as anyone else in here. And yet, he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step forward to you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests! What a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose? Then, words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Yeah, let's hear him out. What does he have to say? I will! Your time has passed. All of you. Bureaucrats, Tresbalica, rogue traders, conceited aristocracy, and other worthless trash. All of you will soon burn. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall call us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn, Auxilio. Non-vignettes. Help will not come. The maw has closed. Corona's response is on its own now. And a new era has come. And we are its sovereigns. Well, maybe you were, but soon we will be dead.
Struggles are in vain.
I will take you down.
Wait. 10 toxic damage each turn. Oh shit. Is there some safe space? Oh yeah, I need to move over here. Okay, we need to rush, turn it on so we don't die. Let's see how we get there as fast as possible. Let's move him up front. Maybe I should have... Okay, no, this is still better. If I started here, I would have to go further distance. This is a little bit closer already. I will be standing... I don't know where I want to stand. Let's put sister over here, maybe. She can take out... Now, if she's going to be here, she can shoot down here, take out 3 guys. I think that's one good positioning. Or I can just run maybe as well. Let's try. We'll see. Then our electric lady. If she is... No, she's standing too close. Let's put her one step back. So he doesn't take the light. No, he will be standing here anyway. Oh, that's problematic. If I make... No, let's place it here. She will be... No, this way. And then... She can shoot them, and the lightning lady will take out the ones back here. And sniper will focus someone in the back, or do we take out the guy on top? I think we should focus on the guy on top. Let's place him here. No, then the bar is in between. That doesn't work. Let's put him down here for now. Cassia will be moving out from this position, I guess. And where will I be placed? That's the good question now. I think I'll place myself here for now. Alright, let's see. First thing first. Let's place this thing.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
So, placements are done. Do I go for this to defend her? More armor, immune to prone. No, no one's gonna go down anyway. I think I need to remove toxin of someone. And I will shoot at this guy maybe. Yeah, let's try this. 1, 2, and shot.
I need no evidence.
Too bad. 1 more damage would have been nice. But now I can dash over. Or I can just dash over here, actually. Even better.
I took care of this one.
What was this again? Vanguard against number of healing beacons. Stack parry until they're... No, I don't need that one. I will gain myself some endure instead. Alright. Let's go for this.
Guides me.
We need to gain as soon as possible extra turns. So 1, 2, and then shoot down. Or am I just going to shoot like this? Double shots. Yeah.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Let's see how it's gonna work.
This is why I was chosen.
Ah, too bad. Almost got him. Okay, let's move up with her as well. So, then Lightning Queen. She will be placed... No, she will not be placed there. She will take out the guys over here.
Anything else?
Which takes out somehow these two guys. I take it. And she moves up. She's gonna scream. Take out these two guys. Yeah, then I'll place myself over here for now. Oh, wait. Maybe something better. What if I'm going to use this one? Can I strike him? No, I can't. If I strike here, it's gonna take out 2. No. Let's just place this one then. Maybe this is gonna be useful for my sniper. But I will definitely deprive him of his senses. Alright.
Let's get to it.
Oh, where is he shooting at? Crazy guy. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, I should have done that. Then I would have had to strike back as soon as that. Deathly Whisper? Second weapon? No. Wait. First weapon, second weapon. Okay, I need to do Deathly Whisper second weapon. Okay, let's see. If I would shoot at him, it's 95%. First, let's boost this. Do this. And then one shot. And one more time. Ah, only 4 damage? Damn, that's pathetic. Well... let's take up some cover.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Hold on.
That was crazy. He almost killed himself.
Let's get to it.
But yeah, this is perfect for me. This provides me with a chance to just scream at them. Kill them, most of them, just because they're standing in position now. Okay, so if I would move, I can't do this. I can dash up, but I can't move over. I can do this though. Okay, then Yeah, I'm gonna keep one of these. One, and a single strike.
Indeed.
Maybe even cry instead. I think this is a better
I
option.
will do my duty.
Yeah. So she heals herself even against the toxin, which is very nice. So if I am going here and scream, I'm going to hurt my ally. If I aim over here, still, if I move over here instead. No, that's gonna be worse. Maybe I should move them first. Make them move. Then I can maybe... No, the scream is just gonna hurt them anyway. Well, let's reposition them anyway.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Painted black.
Oh, too bad. The one over here didn't trigger. Let's try this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Thank you. Too bad only one guy triggered, but still better than not. Oh no, they're actually one of the other. No, it's not. Oh, it is actually! Oh, interesting. Hurt them all.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Alright, let's move. I don't know. Over here?
Is this a job for the Serfs?
Well, that was a nice accident. For now, I will trigger him.
I'll show you why navigators are.
He can move up here and turn on the ventilation. Can he? No, he can't. That's stupid. Well, then instead, let's just rush in and take him out.
It will be done.
Would have been maybe a better option to attack with someone else, but
Victory is imminent.
who cares? We're doing good.
It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Oh, I forgot about that guy. How many attacks can you do?
fall back now.
Well. Who is in danger? She is in danger. Let's heal her. Get rid of toxin. Doesn't work, but at least we got the burn gone. And I am going to provide him with a second turn, maybe. Strike again. Can dash over here. I can't shoot them. Doesn't help really. Yeah, no, let's just do a single strike then.
Victory is reduced to dust.
Yeah, this way it's better.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
So one single guy left. Who is next? Argenta. Don't like to see that. Let's move Idira first.
Mercy found in my heart.
She can be placed over here. Scream at him.
I know what is
And we
to
should
come.
be done. There we go. So, Argenta, move up.
Sets my path.
Turn it on. Hurry up. Okay, toxins are gone. Perfect. Okay. Hand flamer. Pirate's eye patch. Bonus to coercion, penalty to awareness. Don't like that. Chainsword, maybe. Suffer additional penalty to armor, and it's dex. Let's see if this is better than my current sword with him. The current one. Disturb for 2 rounds. Deals 6 additional damage. Maybe I prefer to remove the armor instead. Because if the armor is removed, it's more likely to do more damage as well. But this is flat out 6 damage. Let's see. This has more armor penetration anyway. And the base value is higher. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take this one. Better than the noble sword. What about you? No.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Start of the wearer's turn, gain 20% dodge until end of the round. Okay. Could be useful, doesn't sound too great because I need to get my turn first and then only it's gonna work. But this would be pretty useful for my main character because he is always gonna be first. Then I just have flat out 20% dodge.
The world will bow.
Okay, could I just opened that door and then maybe snuck around and attacked from the back, but then again that wouldn't have helped much. Anything else I missed? Not really, just the one door in the back. Maybe some loot. But yeah, with that the anvers are gone for now. There is nothing here. Very disappointing. Oh, there it is.
Opportunity.
I thought so. Okay. Loot. More loot.
Here. What's that?
Another symbol again.
Join me in prayer.
Maybe that was the sign to
Attention
lead.
to detail is the key to success.
Yeah, I think this is the sign showing over there.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Okay, let's
My
figure out
warp sight reveals something.
one door. Oh, there's also a door down there.
Embrace true power.
The whispers told me how.
It's very frustrating. I don't see anything down here. Can't I go to first person view? Is it just a dead end maybe? Yeah, seems like just a dead end. Alright.
Would you look at that?
Wait, I can hear something. What's that noise? Oh, must be something back here. Extermination. Oh, there's a lot of mines down here. And some loot. How do I get there? Okay. First, let's head back down here. Yeah, I'm gonna check this way.
I tread
We should deal with
Still
it.
new to the art of exploring.
Oh wait, why is there the box marked? It's below ground, what the hell? It feels like there's so much bugged in this level. Oh, okay, there it is. This is Amasek's, the bar I was looking for.
predictable.
Okay, let's check the rest before we go into the bar.
Auspex has detected something. Searching is my observance.
Okay, so this door is not... okay, that's the cultist lair now. Interesting, interesting. Let's check the rest before we go in, though, because I still thought... Ooh, what's this? Where... Isn't this where I came from last time? Oh, strange. No, let's go into the cultist lair first. Get rid of the cultists, burn them heretics.
How fascinating.
My warp sight reveals something.
Okay, I need
I
you.
woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was
And
blossoming
then
nearby. A child was
disarm.
saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service.
Okay, 2 traps disarmed. Let's open this door, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's check for loot first before we continue.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Yeah, good choice. Guess if I went for it, I probably would have just triggered a fight. Yes, I do. Edge of Daybreak. Oh, they summoned a little pink horror. That's not much.
Your existence is
And
not
she is a little
but
bit
ashes.
annoying because she's storming just in. Okay, Tank is going first. He's gonna face off against the pink horror. Yeah, that should be fine. I will be placing myself maybe over here, then we shoot these guys. And he will be here. No, if I shoot, I need to shoot from here. Okay. Back there. Argenta over here. And Sniper in the back. Perfect. Idira will take up position over here. And Cassia will be moving onto this position. I think that's perfect. Yep. Okay, so first thing first, position tankiness.
I will triumph.
And this will be position for these two guys.
One step closer.
And of course the rear is further up.
Purpose guides me.
So I hope let's figure out if this is gonna be how I expect it to be. I don't know if they will still
Ruin beckons.
get that when they are moving in, but I will see. So now I'm gonna shoot this
I
way.
need no guidance.
Nice one. And then I'll boost you. So let's see. Do I get the boost? Yes, I do. Stronghold stratagem, perfect. Let's try this one.
It will be done.
And shield bash, of course. All right.
One step closer.
Okay, I forgot that he gets his turn right after.
I will do my duty.
Did he fail his check? He did. Okay, so I am going to boost my defenses. I am going to do this and this. And let's see how this is gonna work out. So maybe this one as well, because I triggered these many.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, seems like this doesn't count as a parry, or it didn't work as parry. Shit. Okay, I need to get rid of these guys.
I've suffered worse.
Okay, Cassia's gonna be the first one. If I move over here... No, I don't need to move over there. I can just scream at them. My ally is gonna take a lot of damage. If I would move over here and scream, I can avoid him. Yeah, let's do this.
Emperor, give me strength.
So then let's make them fight each other. it's gonna be 4 guys, 4 guys, 4 guys. Let's do this positioning.
If I may.
Well, if I would have known he's gonna attack them, maybe it would have been better to trigger over here. Oh well. So, Idira now. Can we still do the lightning? Our ally will take damage, but he should be fine, I think. I can do this twice. Oh no, I can't fight. Wait, why can't I attack? Oh, because she's got trauma. That's bad. Okay, no, I'm not gonna move. I will just place
Will do.
weakness. And I can't do anything. Oh, I can move up and strike him twice. Where is this the weakness? I can't... okay, I have to do this first. Make a weak point over here. Then strike once.
Was it you? Or
And strike twice.
what? Of course.
Alright. So, Sis Argenta, what do we do with you? Am I going to do a single shot? Am I going to do for rapid fire? Think from the positioning, it's rapid fire for now. This,
As the Emperor commands, I
this, and this one. Let's hope I don't hit too many of my allies.
Doubt is for the weak. Is a
Okay, perfect. She dodged. He he was missed and blocked it. Perfect. So then my sniper. He will mark him down for extra damage. And where is his weak point? His weak point is my direction as well, so I don't need to do this. Which means I can just shoot. Wait, what? Did he take damage? Oh no, it was just moved over, but yeah, he took damage. Okay, so if I do this and this, still one left over.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prophecy is
Just 3 damage. That's nothing. Yeah, let's get positioning in.
comprehends all.
Okay, so he is still mispositioned, but I could use this again to make him move over. And then double turn to someone. Yeah, let's try this.
Triumph.
I'm going to provide her with a double turn, and she can lure them over. Which makes it better for everyone else, yeah.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Yeah, maybe I'm even lucky to move them all over here. Let's see.
Isn't this a job for themselves?
One survived somehow. He didn't take anything. Let's try and lure them over here.
I'm a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least.
Oh well, at least one guy died. Pink Horror is gonna be soon though. Okay, that's gonna be tough. But I can at least move in. Hold in position. We should be good.
I will do my duty.
Now let's see the stats. Yeah, Armor Chainsword 4 times already, so 20% less armor. How much armor does he have? 0. Well, but he still takes up very little damage only.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Perfect, now counter. This time it worked. That was not great. But at least he didn't take any damage. Alright, so if I am going to use this again, I can make these two fight. Yeah, let's try this. Damn it! Why? Okay, thank you. At least once he shot the guy in the back. So if I position myself back here, I can scream at these guys. Yeah, let's do this.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Alright. Idira. Wait, I still can't. Right, I forgot. Always forget about the psycho. Somatic trauma. One more turn. Ah, this sucks. Okay, let's weaken him again for my sniper. And I am going to position myself here. Strike. No, this way. Strike the weak points.
Cover me. Be gone.
And yeah. So she will shoot him. Move over and shoot again, maybe. So we got 2 stacks now, which gives me this. Wait, why does it still say it's at 3 AP? So this seems to be bugged then. Cost. Oh, for every 4 stacks. That sucks. This is completely useless then. Alright.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
At least she takes some decent damage out of them. Alright, let's hope we can do some decent damage with our sniper. Yeah, seems to be nice.
Request approved. Significant value.
And one more shot to... Wait, oh, he split. I forgot. They can do that. Yeah, let's take on the guy in the back.
My character part is an equation. Your life is
What a cute movement. Alright, so I can move up, shoot. I don't want to shoot, that's bad. I am going to boost Idira.
Purpose guides me.
This way she's gonna get healed a little bit. Get some wounds back. And I am going to provide her with an attack opportunity, maybe. Oh, damn, this leader. I forgot that I didn't check that he is actually the leader. That's why he doesn't take out much damage.
Anything else?
Oh, we're doing fine. Ah, he parried that one. So, am I going to boost her? She can scream at them. Yeah, let's do this.
Destiny reshaped.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's do this twice.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And one movement force.
Me? Another foe painted
Well,
black.
that's a sweep. Very nice. Cleanse the heretics from this world. Blasphemic heretic. Who were you praying to? I know those words. That call to a lord. Drop his knees and rubbed her with grating, rasping laughter. Oh, of course you know them. I recognize you too. Lucky of the corpse one on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Did you flee from us, shedding tears? I am one of the Adeptus Auroras, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see? He's trying to get under your skin. I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Smells of a true dark future. No, smells of a dark future. Like a noose around the neck. Yeah, let's interrogate him. What do you want to know, servant of the corpse emperor? The names of my brethren? How many of us there are? Where we are? I will tell you myself. We are myriads, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First at Rycat Minoris, now here. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. How do you know her? Well, he is probably possessed by a demon and the demon saw her inside the wall. But let's ask anyway. Not on footfall. In another place, she flew right in, like a bird, into a snare. Oh no, it's actually something different. Salis Prime. Argento, what is he talking about? A planet. A place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and I was gravely wounded, but I swear, I never turned on from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Salis Prime, someone amongst you must know a way to get there. Do you have any on your ship? No, do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me! Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all. But our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? Yeah, let's get me something more coherent. Rogue Trader. We won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it. But not here, not in this presence. Yeah, okay, let's ask about the true gods. You will know. In time. Okay, end him now. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Okay, let's collect loot. And what is this? Heretical adherents. I think she's not far enough yet. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I need to check the how much I gain for each step. Once per turn, when the wearer uses a psychic power attack, they either restore 2 AP or take the... Wow. Nope, I don't like that. Plasma pistol... No. But yeah, let's check first. There it is. Reputation. Mostly Puritan, not rat... Wait, I'm more radical than Puritan? Okay. What is radical? Radical always willing to push the boundaries. Yes, that's... seems fine. So, dogmatic. What do we get with level 3? Path of Redemption. Any momentum expenditure by a rogue trader and their allies, including heroic acts, is reduced by 20%. Who cares? What do I get out of this? Gifts of the Warp. Any psychic phenomena increase the momentum. Don't care. Iconoclast. Allies spend 30 less momentum when activating. Okay, these two seem to be pretty nice. What can I do at the moment? Absolution. First round, critical hits scored by Rogue Trader and its party. Inflict burning. Ooh. That's why they burn. Damage increase for conviction on dogmatic. Well.
The world trembles beneath my
Let's
feet.
search this area. Don't like these heretic symbols around me, but we gotta search for any clues we can find.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Bowhammer. That's a shotgun? No. It is a shotgun, but it's one-handed. Okay. Interesting. Sororitas boots. Momentum 275. Whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. Okay, I don't give that to the sister, even though she's one of the Sororitas. This is more one of their items.
Did you want something?
Let's see. Does she have boots? Yes, she have it. Whenever a warrior kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, does not spend MP. Yes, that's nice already. And she doesn't have boots, so she will get them. Then again, unyielding beacon. Oh no, that's Vanguard. Yeah, that's not useful. Does anyone else not have any boots yet? No, everyone got their boots on. Coercion eye patch, no, that's fine what we got. Gloves, everyone got them. Medikit, I don't care. I could put this on her. Maximum wounds when above toughness each round the wearer generates wounds. Ooh, no, I'm definitely gonna use this. She's healing every turn. But only when Veil duration is above 15, but still, pretty decent. Pretty decent. 5% armor, maybe something different for her? Does she need coercion? No, doesn't help. Okay, let's keep it how it is for now. Nothing back here either somehow.
Embrace true power.
Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to find then. Checked everywhere. They didn't spot anything. Let's check again back here maybe. Nope. Oh, okay, there is no hint about their co-conspirators. Maybe I should report this to the executioners. Maybe they'll figure out something. Okay, should I go for the warehouse now? Yeah. So. Oh hey, hi as a kite, how are you doing? Had a nice weekend so far? I'm doing fine. Playing something different this weekend on Friday as well, because somehow Elden Ring was very laggy. Yeah, weekend seems to be passing by, but to be honest, it feels everything passes by pretty fast, not just the weekends recently.
Let us see what I
Wait,
found.
ooh, more loot. But yeah, I think I figured out what the problem was with Elden Ring. I tried it out a little bit with upgrading my
Powers unseen.
graphic cards drivers, and it seems to be working now, but I'll have to keep doing some more tests, and maybe then it should be fine tomorrow with streaming Elden Ring again. I'm not sure if I like the situation. So many explosive barrels. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, it's... I don't know why. It's someone... Satan told me that apparently if you don't have your drivers up to date, sometimes you can have some performance issues with the game. Seems to be the case for me. But now it works very much better. And someone on YouTube also told me that they had to turn it up, the priority for the program on the task manager. But for me, that didn't work. But yeah, maybe the combination will fix it completely. We'll see tomorrow. Once per turn, where's scores critical hits? Next attack cost 0. I don't use any pistols, I think. Too bad.
The world will bow.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Ooh, what is this? That doesn't seem very good with such a red smell. Oh, corpse starch rations. Is it that? What's... No, I took it out and still smelly.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh. Let's see if we can... If we actually got rid of all the heretics on this planet, or if there are still some lurking around. Gotta check with the exterminators back here if I can get some kind of information about them. Greetings, sir. What brings you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs out here, eh? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work for the good of the denizens and the guests of the station. What are you doing? Just burning rats, and some trash, and some parasites of the other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. I got hit by something nasty. A disease. Or maybe it isn't a disease. Just some bugs and worms that crawled out of some ship or other. It is a bit odd. That is, it happened here and not at the docks. I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families had to block way over... What? 2 families? Oh, in that block. Way over there snuffed it. And the leash wasted no time getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. What do we do? Need to mix up the voices. I would love to do that, but I am really bad at making up voices. So... Another problem I got is if I do make voices and they come back, I forgot what voice I did the last time. But I can try. So which one do we pick now though? We don't know exactly what happened. How exactly did they... Well, let's go just in order. No, we don't. And we don't want to find out if something nasty's cropped up. The right move is to contain it and kill it with fire. Not go in, not go in and see what it is and why it's there. So how did they die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels, already dead. Blue Zors. Make one that has very broken German English. Who knows? They found them in their hovel. They're already dead. Blue sores on the body. And they stank something awful. Which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. You're looking at them. We stand here, burn the fullness, and we've got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put some means down, a whole load of them, for the same reasons. The water, the sewers, all blocked off to stop any communication getting out. The air's open. I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There have been any haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Yeah, Sam, look at them. What are you thinking? Why are you thinking? So, number 5. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with any aid? Pfft, of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. No, dice. Not gonna happen. We're letting no one in. I'm letting you know. Wait. I'm letting you right now. No. Different. I'm letting you right now. Bribes and intimidation won't work on me. So don't even try. You can file a petition with the leash if you're so desperate. But my advice to you would be to go on your merry way. The void's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You don't have to die in this... Well, you don't have to die in this one in particular. You'll go in and die. And that means I'll have more corpses to burn. Okay, but I want my loot back there. How do I get here? 10 out of 10 voice acting. I think a true voice actor could do more out of it. So yeah, how do I get in here? That's... Let's see, can I jump down maybe? Maybe I can get... Ooh, I got an idea. I think back... Oh, there's even more loot I haven't gotten yet. But yeah, I'll have to go here and maybe we can get the pirates to make our way in. Let's see where she is. Seems like she's not standing in line. Okay, that's good then. I'll give it my best. So if you got any voice wishes, I'll give my best to provide it if I can. A compartment of massive void should adapted to living space. Okay.
Embrace true power.
I don't know, to be honest. Maybe because usually the would be more a DE and not a THE.
Nice little spot. It's good to see folks enjoying themselves. Even the air in here feels nicer to breathe.
An entire establishment dedicated to unproductive and parasitical pursuits. A waste of station space.
Oh, there's loot. Let's get that first. So...
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Okay. There is some hidden loot, but where is Jay?
I tread a path
I don't see her
unexplored.
anywhere. Is this her? Octaviana? No, that's different name. We don't see her at the moment. We don't have any hints.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Suspicious prowler. He doesn't tell me anything.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The premonition runs true.
Also not in the back.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Wait, what? The message was too short. I couldn't read it. Okay. Is she maybe back there? But let's not open the door for now. Let's check
Let's seize the opportunity.
room by room, maybe. This way we get not lost in this. Or we get just a cutscene.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
Oh, that's Jay. There she is.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is
Yeah,
saddened?
definitely.
Have you no horse at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve.
By her name, I thought maybe something even further to the east, like mixed in with some Arabic or so. Oh right, yeah, she already forgot about me. Even though she's tried to flirt, how dare she even forget me then? Ha.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Yeah, let's just... We're still incognito. I'm not gonna proclaim my rank.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, Mayash, he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
Sure. What can you pay me?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding.
Mutual
In
misunderstanding.
a most
Aha.
lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hidari's property carries certain risks.
Okay, I get some experience for what Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. Leech refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally, so Jay is encroaching on his turf. Ah. Yeah, let's go with number 1. This is more what I get out of the test I succeeded
May the
there.
Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better.
Wait,
See
out
you then,
left?
Sherin.
Over the bridge? Isn't this the warehouse I have been at? Oh, that's why the explosive barrels have been there. I've been too early. Okay. So, who is this? Octaviana, the burly woman with a wealth of fiery hair. Process of tinkering with some unknown device, clinking melodiously. She has rough-looking implants in place of her lower jaw. Yes, I can see that. Implant begins to move as if independently of the rest of her face. Welcome to Adeptus Mamasecus, sir. What can Octavia get you? Amasek? Lou? Something more interesting? It can't be. Are you Sister Agenta? The Sister Agenta? The one who has... Wait. The one who has the worst scum on footfall shaking in their boots? The whole station is talking about you. And here ye are, in the flesh, in our humble Amasecus. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. I tried to. I thought she was talking something Irish before, but I can't remember exactly. She just spoke a few sentences. So, what's this place? You're in the oldest watering hole on footfalls here. The Adeptus Amasecus is the only Adeptus on... Huh? No. It's the only Adeptus one can find on footfall. I'm Octaviana. I serve drinks, lend an ear, and if it comes down to it, quiet the rowdy ones. Okay, now she looks me up. Folks usually come to the Amasecus for either pleasures or business. Might I ask what you brought you here? Sure, let's go with business for now. Where better to do business than a footfall, am I right? Business is the only thing keeping this melting pot going. If this wasn't the best place to make deals, footfall would have been stripped clean long before now. One asteroid at a time. No, time, that sounds wrong. Probably still time. So... Sitting at this bar often puts folks in a talkative mood. And I don't see anybody paying me to keep quiet. Visits from eminent individuals like yourself boost the status of my establishment, so I can repay you by sharing what I've overheard. Some of it might help you. No, some of it might help you out in your dealings. Okay, so we get rumors out of a bar. That's not really surprising, but it's the first bar I met in this game. Let's see. Yeah, what can you tell me about the Jay? Why are you so interested? You looking into it or something? Apologies, sir. Me and my big mouth. I guess this is why they broke my jaw so many times. Jay, you know Jay's pretty great. She's made a name of herself here on Footfall. She's a woman who came from nothing. She follows the unwritten rules of this place. She doesn't walk all over weaker folks. And she drinks like a fish to boot. There's lots to respect. The sad thing is, it looks like she's got on the wrong side of Ladaim. And since both of them, well, I guess all three of us have ties to the Gaspalica, There's no way out of this. Jay shouldn't get off footfall. No, Jay should get off footfall while she can. Better to lose her business than her life. Odd name, yeah. Why Adeptus Amasecus? What makes you say that? Do you know where you're standing? On a deck of the Martyr's Endurance. A sacred vessel once belonged to the Adeptus Administratum. 100 years ago, the bureaucrats sent a mission here to establish a department. Set up some kind of record-keeping overhaul. No, record-keeping. Overhaul footfall. And make everything here follow a billion laws to the letter. As you can see, it was Martyr's Endurance and its inhabitants that got overhauled in the end. I don't know what happened to them, but the locals like to come here to make deals and count the money like before. In this temple of the Imperium's accountants, over there, you can see even the signs being preserved, partially. Okay, well, how do we answer then? It's a great place, name fits perfectly, I would agree so, but my character is originally of the Adeptus Administratum. Maybe I should be more upset about this. Maybe let's take number 2 for now. The Emperor's always with us, sir. Did you even see the statue outside? It's kinda hard to miss. The thing is visible through every crack. The Immortal One watches over us, and since he hasn't yet blown his sorry excuse of a station to smithereens, and this bar along with it, I guess it suits him just fine. Okay, yeah, that's right. Our situation? Haven't been to our found station for a while, have you, sir? As per usual, there's never a dull moment. Either someone's getting shot in a square, or some rich guys going on safari to hunt commoners in the shadow quarters. Sure, the leash makes sure that the local shenanigans don't get in the way of the business of the station. But what happens on the outskirts adds a little spice to our lives. We make do. But the real trouble is, with every passing day, it gets harder to find a grub. Okay, yeah, that's why he asked me to get food. I heard that some horrors are happening in the void outside Furibundus. That not all ships are making it here, and the Liege Sol patrons don't seem to be in a hurry to help. It's taking a toll on Vladaim's authority, and if his authority wobbles too hard, he'll have plenty of people lining up to take his place. Okay, latest news. And this one might interest you. A tale I heard from the tipsy Voidborn from the cargo barge. They exited the warp halfway between Furibundus and the Aviorus. What a weird name. Aviorus system. And came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to the inevitable Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for Footfall, her cargo holds brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it. If anything at all survived the shipwreck, it could be quite the lucky find. Oops. Okay, let's have a look for this ship then. Here's another tidbit for you. Some poor sot was here bawling about how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo, along with the trash, and it was his fault for somehow. He hid the fact, and once they docked at Footfall, he immediately went for the run. No surprise there. Had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but the ship he served on usually goes between Footfall and Winterscale's realm. She passes the 100 Dreams crossroads and Langren's belt, If you happen to be... No, you happen by that area. You might want to look for whatever that idiot chucked overboard. Oh, tough to keep that up. That'll do for now. It's been one thing after another lately. I figured I was due for some me time. Give me a splash of the local hooch, would you? Closely takes a bottle off a shelf, uncorks it, transparent between you. The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never before have I come across such an unusual application. The exquisite path of the martyrdom in honor of the Omnissiah. Yeah, let's have a look at it. The glass contains a liquid that is clearly made from spent promethium. This is moonshine, virtually unfiltered, that quickly blows the drinker off their feet when imbibed regularly. Turns the liver into a bubbling sponge. Oh no. But okay, if it's just once... let's tough it out. Liquor burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads throughout your body, and your head feels a little lighter than usual. Okay, we got her approval. Do we get more information out of her now? That's the second time I've seen a noble drink the Octane Blend without wincing. But I won't offer you any more. I've got just the thing set aside for such an occasion. Dusty unopened bottle from under the bar and a clean glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls as she adds a couple of black pebbles. The soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. Yeah, let's ask about who was the other person. She likes alcohol. She must be Irish somehow. Well, if it's just about alcohol, isn't that just in general every country? I mean, Irish, they like their Guinness. The German like their beer. The Belgium like their craft beer. The French like their wine. The British in general like their pub, so beer as well. What else do we have in Europe? The Czech are also pretty well known for the beer. The Spanish have also beer and some fruits stuff. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Well, if you go by that, I would say Russia. Because I heard in Russia a shot glass is like 2 deciliters or something. Not sure if that's true, but if that is true, I would say it makes sense how many drunks are in the movies depicted as Russian. So, did I read this already? Probably not. Yeah, probably true. And with the current situation, I'm not sure if they have anything else to be happy about than drinking. The first was Caligos Winterscale. That's right. The head of House Winterscale himself. Used to come here often. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. Drinks weren't the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red. Okay, let's have a drink then. Oh, that's true Amasek. Interesting. I only found 1 bottle of true Amasek so far in the entire game. So it must be pretty rare to hand this out. You can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and a distinct earthy aroma. You feel a little more at peace, and you reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you'd like. Yeah, let's keep drinking. Give me something strong. Oh, that was the last thing. Oh, too bad. I'm sorry, sir. It was the last bottle of the year. What can I say? We're all feeling the brunt of Footfall's shipment problems. Okay, I need to solve this issue. If they can't keep drinking, they're gonna be on a revolt. Let's make sure that's not gonna happen. I wanna take over the station myself. What can we do here?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Which sake of attractiveness obviously been enriched by what? Deodorizing agent. That's an interesting name. Gordey Skatov. Let's see if we can talk to him. Yes, we can. Oh god, what? How do I make his voice? Flabby man in worn clothes. Sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow, a stark contrast to his unkempt appearance.
Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Allow me to introduce myself. Boris Skatov, architectural historian.
Oh, that's tough. I hope he doesn't have a long dialogue. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened?
Here I go again, pouring out my heart. Oh, to have you disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else before you. But all right, here's the story of Gordey Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to the great passion, the history of the Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying here. Scholarly work there was to find this art. And then, once I inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds. Until one day, that accursed and blessed day. Until one day I came into possession of something quite special.
Pulls out a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn.
Here it is, my undoing. This is the authentic booklet dated The Wayne's Design. One of the thousands that were printed centuries ago, the times of Footfall's construction.
What a curious read. Please tell us more.
Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with... Oh, damn it. Was obsessed with creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples. Massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses. The archy walls of the exterior arcs. Oh,
my voice.
The archy walls of the exterior arches. The elegant arrangements of balustrades.
Oh no, I'm not gonna continue this. This is tough.
And the interior. Polyphorus 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long. Cyclopean light tubes that catches the light of Furibundus and use it to brighten the halls in the hearts of the asteroids. Stained glass, windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs and statues.
Nidra blinks sleepily, not interested. Okay, let's keep listening. Maybe we get something out of this. Some hidden stuff, hidden path or whatnot. Catches himself, blushes slightly, and loudly flops back into his seat.
I apologize. I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than football. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, or by one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds, waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction, or warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years. In real space-time, of course. For me, it was much less than that. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. And then, after all those years having spent on my savings, I reached my dream.
Oh god, my voice hurts real bad.
And what did I see? A dump in place of exquisite portico. Metal anthills clinging to columns. The marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for their hovels. It's been dozens of years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It is like stumbling upon the horrible decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only then to lose your spirit and waste remaining half on not doing anything at all? So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain? Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? That is tragic indeed. I wish I could see Footfall how it was envisioned, but you're an architectural historian. Is what happened to Footfall not part of history? I'm tending to 2, but let's see what 3 is. A compelling cautionary tale. If there was a book on the folly of chasing wild... No, let's pick up 2. Yes. Footfall's current appearance. Slums fused together with the remains of majestic palaces. It is a unique phenomenon. It could be curious to observe if other places have taken after it. Thereby solidifying it. Oh god, my voice hurts. Really. Thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or if it still remains as a local oddity. My world, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I've spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It is such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer to you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages. Taking the form of a riddle, it described certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of a booklet's creator. What if these riddles lead something? A wondrous discovery? I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you.
Riddles? Yeah, have you not tried to find it yourself?
I have, of course. But I'm an old man who is blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to find.
Well then, tell me about these places these riddles lead to.
The first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through to the center of his district and into the void toward a neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lies in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all those years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of the dome. You've seen footfalls at Trim, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The Lear's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be the naught but a single room. The great cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But alas, construction was just getting underway when the Wayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. I wish you luck in your search.
I must take my leave. Good luck to you, sir. And I hope you don't try to attack me when I find the treasures. Okay, let's have a look what we get back in this compartment. Oh, I'm really happy with getting through this, boys. Oh, next interaction. What? Huh? Poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the anvers. Why do you kill yourself then? What a dumbass. That's the one. I think he was from the Kasbalika. Well, his troubles are over now. Okay, let's see if we can find something useful back there. Maybe some hints.
That wasn't so difficult.
Over there.
Yes, we can. What's the... Oh, that's just a weapon though, but it might be useful. Oh, Rizza. He must have all the Riz. But let's get the loot first. Oh no, let's talk to him. Maybe we can get a key. So, oh, that's a woman. Ooh. The woman looks to be in her 40s, and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light, filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Prosthesis? Oh god, I'm bad with this word. Prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulder to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You're buying? Or maybe selling? Don't be shy. Just ask. Old Rizza knows all kinds of folks. My boss will fetch you anything your heart desires. Okay, so this is another group I can... Oh no, this is the Fellowship of the Void. Ah. Okay, nice. Let's see what we get out of them. Navy Swashbuckler Coat. Parry, reduction, and armor penetration for melee attacks. No, this is more for attacking. Medikits. Don't use that. Bayonet knife. Sounds fun. Oh, it's not a weapon actually. When the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon in a one-cell range, that attack also inflicts bleeding. Okay, maybe I'm gonna give this to the sister. And the great sword crit inflicts 1 stack of laceration for each stack. All attacks of the sword against the same deal 10% damage. Does it stack? Oh yeah, it says 1 stack. Most warriors prefer parry, blah blah blah. Okay, level 4. I could get the grenade, that's not worth it, so let's keep the status quo. Instead, open up this.
The machine god grants me insight.
Alright. I got everything.
Intriguing.
Okay, so let's go on to the treasure hunt now, I guess. Since we have to go forward left to the bridge for 2 things anyway. And I need to give her the item, of course. Anyone with a pistol? She's got a pistol. No, I don't want to use any pistol shots with her. The rest doesn't have any pistols. This stuff is better. Yeah, no, let's just keep it. This one might be better. No. Okay, so we're moving over here to the left onto a bridge. Oh, there it is. It's the rubble. So, note from the bridge cache. The crumpled note only has the small fragment of text. You are on the right path, Seeker. The other caches? That's really everything? Yeah, where's Jay supposed to be? Let's check here. Ah, there it is, the assistants. Jay, Core, Tora, and the assistants. That's so unfair. 3 guys with a name, and his name is the assistants. Oh, there's another assistant, I think. Shireen, I'm here. The joy it is to see you. Follow me. Okay.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
Okay, so 2 of them are
You're
this.
just jealous. She swigs Amasek and wears revealing clothes, while your only outlet is praying.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, let's talk to her maybe. Oh no, there are servitor we have to fight. Let's move up. Thok, servitor, hitman. Okay, let's make sure we are not in space.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
That's gonna be useful. She can blast them, explode the barrels, and this is gonna knock most of them over. And then we can do lightning over here. just to make sure. Yeah, that's the one on the back. No, that's on the left. That's not what I want. Okay. Maybe I'm going to do this like place him here. Tank out front. No, I want to scream this way. I want to put him over there. Cassia will take space over here. Argenta is going to shoot this way. And she will be the one first, so she can be out here. What do we do with Pascal then? Also taking place. Cover over here, maybe? No, let's take position over here, maybe. No, this is bad. They're always blocking each other. I don't like it. I'm gonna put him down here. So, okay, this is going to be placed above him.
I need no guidance.
Then this is going to be these guys, maybe. Wait. Lower penetration, critical hit chance, more damage. Yeah, no, I'm going to do this.
Purpose guides me.
And last one gonna be with this crew.
I will triumph.
Okay. So, I am going to give you some protection.
Guides me.
And then you will get a double turn.
Guidance. One step closer.
So, we start with some weakness application.
Will do.
Then... it didn't check. This costs actually 2 points. I'm stupid. I wasted the chance. Alright. Well, let's do it like this then.
The ruin beckons.
Okay. Let's try it with the sister then. We shoot down here. Yep.
I'll do it.
Boost.
As
Boost.
the Emperor commands, I act.
And then shoot here.
You, my Emperor!
Crazy how precise she's shooting this time. I'm surprised and impressed. But I take it, and seems like green is poison, not explosion. But okay. So now let's crack these guys.
If I may.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
And now this thing maybe? Can we trigger 2 only? 3, okay, that's still decent.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ooh, okay, that was sick. That was very important to trigger there.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Okay, I need to make sure I take care. Why do you throw this stuff in my face? But I have to make sure I get... Wait, she got a second turn? Oh, right. I am going to do a double shoot. Let's hit him if possible.
I'll do it.
And one more
Doubt is
time.
for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice one.
Here we go. Let's make it quick.
So, Abelard, what is your problem? Curse of Rust. Less armor, less deflection. That's bad. Since I am the tank. But... guess I'll have to make do with what I got. So let's charge at him.
Indeed.
And... strike.
Will be done.
Then get some defense, some extra health, and a parry.
Do my duty.
If we get attacked and parry, we can counter, which is very nice. This one is problematic.
Mocking me.
Out of my way. Let's get
Oh, there are even more back here. But luckily my tank is in the center and they focus on him.
Show me what you've got.
Once again, they're hitting their friends instead of me. Oh no, the stun. He stunned his friends? Or did he hit someone of me? Is she stunned? She is not stunned. Interesting. Perfect for me. Oh, he tried to explode the barrel, maybe. But why then? Really strange. Oh well, let's do this. We're gonna strike with that one. Then we're going to shoot. Wait, we need to make a weak point over here first. So now we can shoot. Very nice one. And then one more shot at this guy back here. Oh, it actually did hit both somehow. Okay, now we can do the lightning strike. So, and if I'm going to use the lightning strike back there, I'm not going to hit my ally. Perfect. Let's do this.
None will stand against me.
With the jump over, it took him out. Everything works out perfectly. Yeah, let's boost him more from defense.
Was that you? Or
Okay, too bad. I misunderstood. Diff Whisper is actually only the weapon. Lightning Arc is not a weapon somehow.
on it.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Ooh, parry, perfect. He got so many additional attacks there. Do I have to get him first? Probably. Maybe I should give... No, she already did her double. She can't reach that far. Let's give the double move to the sniper.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
And this way. Bang. And clean out. Wait, he's still there? Damn, he survives with 1 HP. Oh, that sucks. Okay, if I move up, can we shoot him? It's very bad. Yeah, let's try him. Oh, nice, I hit. So, sister, can you take care of him for me?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good job. What do we do with you? Am I going to lure him out? This one maybe as well? No, he will take care of him. And I will lure him out if I can see him. Which means I have to move over here. So... let's move him over here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
And then blast.
Me. Yes, Lord Captain.
Perfect. And now I can move him over here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There we go.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Now you tell me I should take cover of the barrels. That's a bit late. Wait, I can't move? Why can't she move? What's the problem? Oh, because she got the additional turn.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Well, it wasn't just the three of you. There were 2 assistants. Don't make light of them. Two, 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One. Those Ashmaks didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now, how about you relocate to some more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal? Specifically, payment for your efforts. Yes, let's go. What? Where you're just going to leave your priceless cargo here? Yeah, let's ask this first. Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, indefinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our property. who's this? Vladime's agent? Stop right there, in the name of the Liege! Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence. Most noble! I never expected to encounter such eminent person in this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency? I am Vladime Tokhara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to the bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for any moment, most noble, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another manipulations. It is too great a coincidence that Liege's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not to just anyone, but the Liege's personal agent, Vladime Tokhara, knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold, the grubby underhanded struggle between coal traders, and had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladime might have succeeded. No, I'm gonna side with Jay. I don't like Vladime. Yeah, let's go with number 3. No, your lordship. I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you any further. I wish I could have seen Vladime's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladime and I have had our little difficulties, but I never thought he'd went to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least, not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal there, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And, yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is death sentence for any commoner. But you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear by the Exalted One. And I do hope that this misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. This statement is true, with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventive disposal. Uneducated? Me? I've held things in my hands that you, cock for brains, can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. Yeah, let's try to take her up in our crew. Exalted One, bless you and the entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. You sullied von Valancia's name by inviting people like her into the retinue, Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. I mean, she's intelligent. I can use that. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta, I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind the idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? I'm definitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown more decorum. Is this so human, Lordship? I guess people at the top have a lot more in common with regular folk than some might think. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experiences are entirely at your disposal. Oh, perfect. I get profit factor too. Nice one. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer on that can give the von Valancia's protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back on your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute or two? No, I'm gonna keep her on the ship. What about him? What is he? Overexerted? No, that's fine. And he is Curse of Frost. That's gonna be removed soon. Let's get the loot. Oh, I'm taking damage while I'm standing in there. Oh no, hey, now it's gone. There's more loot I can pick up, but no one. Oh, it was paused. That's why no one was moving. Mesh vests. Maybe for my big guy, or for my sister. She's also using medium armor. Let's check again back here, just in case I missed something.
Embrace true power.
No, we're good. Alright. Let's see. What quests do we have to resolve now? Tattered Spirits. It's on the bridge. Ashtray. Bridge. Okay, we need to go on the ship for 2 quests. This one is in Footfall. Oh right, that's the ones leaving at the ship. That's later. Footfall is being severe shortage of provision. Yeah, that's still later. That's not what I have to do right now. Study 10 planets. Can't do that. Bridge, von Valancia's void ship. Okay. Lots of stuff on the bridge I can or have to do. Wait, how did I miss that one? Oh, right. That was the ship. Classified information. Okay, can't do anything of that. Formal lantern. Oh, right, we need to check this Chapel of St. Drusus.
I tread a path
And I need to talk to the leash. So I get access into this area with the mines. And I can report, of course, to Hieronymus as well and the leash regarding solving some of the problems. Let's move up here. So, Leash's residence, yes. Oh damn, my graphic card is heating up. Why is this game taking up so much resources for graphics?
The world will bow.
Okay, let's talk to Vladimir. Greetings, your lordship. Blah blah blah. Alright, let's check again his wares. Did I get the stuff? No, it's way too expensive. Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic. Or perhaps two families that started all just came down with food poisoning at the same time? We're on the space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. Let's ask about this one. Yes, he did. And what a senseless decision it was. There are more reliable ways of disinfecting an area without having to loosen a whole asteroid. That maneuver of his destabilized the station's integrity, and the consequences of that were still being felt upon till I became liege. When I entered office, I had to negotiate with the tech priests to make necessary repairs, and it cost me a preposterous amount of money and resources. I could have, but I'm certainly not going to. I wouldn't even under normal circumstances. With the threat of famine hanging over the station and our prospects so unclear, well, yes, I wish to enter the zone. Out of the question. You would be putting both yourself and the station at risk. Yeah, you dare to defy a rogue trader? Your imprudence could spell the end of you and the entire station, but as you wish. I will have my people clear a small passage for you. It will take time, mind you. The place has been mined properly. It will take days, if not more. But you will get your way in. Yeah, we get rid of Anvers. That is truly outstanding accomplishment, your lordship. Footfall now, rest easy. Asked me to have to, and then imagine not someone blew his brains out. The Anvers again, I presume. Those anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servants, yours, or those of the employ of House Jorda. I suspect this agent wished to negotiate a deal with you that would have you refrain from hindering Incendia Jorda's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand our obedience? If so, I don't believe I will be mourning that man's passing very long. Yeah, should we take 3 or should we go for this one? But this would be probably a front, bit too direct. Do I get anything out of this if I confront him? Let's go with this, more indirect. That is indeed lamentable. But these are the times we live in. And this is Footfall. Its denizens don't always look for a reason to spill blood. Okay. Yeah, no, that's it all. At least we can make our way into the last area to get the loot. Am I going here again or to the atrium to check for what's it called? The Drusus something something. Yeah, let's check here first. Oh right, I also can talk to him. I think it was here.
The opportunity.
Yep, there is the stuff. You're at the right path, Seeker. Remember the place. Small quay, large windows. Windows in Dock Alpha Row. Wait, let me check this rumor again. Cash stuff, cash stuff, cash stuff, cash stuff. Where is it? It's not a rumor, it's a quest. Dreams and stories. Footfalls, Void Docks, Alpha Row. Okay, let's remember that one later. For now, we take the shortcut to... No, not shortcut here. Down here. We need to talk to Hieronymus. Tell him about the heretics. The Emperor protects. Why? Okay, we got 200 respect. That's nice. That's not much, but at least something. Suffering was commensurate with their deeds. Yes. It is. Over the course of his life, blah 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 blah. It was all the more painful for him to realize that, of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Thence Ballardo was afraid of death, and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold in his entire life. Yeah, everyone deserves a chance. And it's true for Miscreant above all others. The greater the transgression, the more miraculous the wondrous repentance. Okay, let me see what I get out of you. How much do you want? 4,000 more. God, that's gonna be tough. Can we... We can get some stuff for 1 and 2, 3, the cloak, and a heavy bolter. That would be interesting, but the damage is really low. Why is a heavy bolter less effective than a regular bolter? Alright, let's provide them with some holy gifts. Jewelry we keep for now. Yeah, let's do this. Getting closer. So, shadow quarters once more. This time we can make our way into the hidden space, quarantine space. When in doubt, save. What a clever hint. I have to go down here to this space. Then we can talk to the... Sergeant. Ah, it's you again. An order came down in regard to your esteemed self. We're to clear out a passage and let you through. So here we are, clearing and disarming the mines. I don't know why you're in such a rush to bite it, Oh, I forgot he was the one with the German accent. Too late. Can we get in? Just wait. Okay, no. Can't get in yet. Alright, let's move over here. That's faster for leaving the area.
I tread a path unexplored.
So, we are heading for... Wait, where the shadows are deepest of all? We're going for the docks now. I'll check the quest where the shadows are deepest of all a little bit later, some other time. So, this loot, then talking, and then somewhere over here. It's not here? Okay. It said something about windows. I was sure it would be over here, but okay. Maybe back here. At the bar? Maybe? Oh yeah, there it is. So, what does it say? The answer is close, Seeker. Remember the word. Realizing. Remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A ridge in the shadow of a great statue. I'm assuming with shadow it means shadow quarter, but we'll see. Yeah, old tunnel in the shadow quarters. Okay, since we have to go back there anyway, that's perfect. Let's solve this riddle first. If I remember correctly, it's 5, 4... Wait, what was that again? I need to read the text again. Ah, there it is. Okay, so the Holy Book, that's 5. Then what customs guy? Oh, that's... Oh yeah, 5, 3, 1... No. The last one is 1, because that's just the one statue. Now let's see. 5, 4, 3, 1. The first one was 5, that I'm sure. 5, 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1. It was wrong. 5, 4, 3, 1. No. 4, 5, 3, 1. 4, 3, 5, 1. No. 3, 5, 4, 1. Oh, that was it. Oh, and we actually get the next level. What do we have here? Fireproof cape. Don't care. Oh, it also removes from adjacent. Interrogation goggles. Bonus on lore Xenos and hit chance against Xenos. Psyker footwear could be useful. 3% dodge until end of combat for each psi power they use. And it stacks. This could be very useful for her. But her as well, since she's using them pretty frequent. Let's see. What kind of boots are they using? Whenever kill 5, goes to 175. Whenever kill 2 or more enemies, does not spend MP. No, I'm gonna give her the boots. That seems more useful. Okay, that's helmets. Which one is good at Lore Xenos? 65? Yeah, if I'm gonna boost him, is it worth it? If I do Deadeye Shot, I'm not using really Deadeye Shot, so... Yeah, let's get this one. Some cool sunglasses, even though they're called interrogation goggles. Okay, now, what do we take as new talent? So, if there are more enemies than allies in the frontline area, all allies gain 6% to parry and dodge. If there are more allies, all allies deal more damage. Crossfire zone. Increase dodge against other allies attack. That could be helpful for tanking. For deflection against melee, don't really care. Allies includes Grand Strategist. In the same combat tactics area, if the Grand Strategist gain perception, no. Combat tactics bonuses are increased by 3%. If it was not moved for 2 rounds, no, by that time the combat has already ended. Most of the time. Every time a combat tactics area affected by a stratagem, all allies gain 1 MP for the following turn. Could be useful. Using stratagem in a backline grants no. Willpower resistance, no. Enemies in the same combat tactics area with the Grand Strategist have penalty to dodge and parry, no, don't care. Enemies in the backline area, the first attack in the turn ally cost less AP. In backline. No. If it would be the rear, maybe. Okay, a random stratagem for free? First stratagem can be used in a turn. Every turn I can do this for free. Okay, so if I use improvised and opening strategy, I can use 2 stratagems for free. Maybe I should do this. Stronghold stratagem should have suffered injury. They gain temporary wounds instead. That could be useful. Enemy killed in the frontline area. Increase bonus on combat tactics areas by 1 until end of combat. Okay, I need to boost this one. That's very useful. At 6 stacks, strategy perfection. Next stratagem applies the benefits of all stratagems known by the Grand Strategist, and all stacks are removed. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for opening strategy so I can use it for free, which allows me to shoot a little bit more often. And then next time we can go for this to boost my or improvised strategy. We will see. Opening strategy it is. So then at least 1 temporary wound, gain parry and armor. That's very nice. Armor and parry by 1%. For each attack they take. Yeah. I think I should take this one or Enduring Shield. Parry and armor flat out by 11. Then we can boost it more. gain strength. No, I don't want that. Damn it, there's so many options. That's too much to keep in mind. What do I pick then? Uh, yeah, let's start from the top. Enduring shield is most useful. While I have temporary wounds, which I always applicable, most of the time applicable. Just flat out parry and dodge. Maybe I should go for this, but that's not much what I want with her. Gains lethality percent chance to deal 5% more damage. Yeah, let's go for the opening maybe. Okay, deadly calculation it is. For every 10 damage, one more additional damage. Makes it more secure. Especially if the jumping over damage. This is so much to pick from. He suffers one stack to the vulnerable effect. Keeper distance has more than one adjacent enemy. Uh, Target with an attack that has 100 lethality. Crater for the first time in a round. The assassin immediately gains AP. That would have been nice if I had this much. Assassin hits an enemy without hitting the enemy's opening. Gains dodge. No. Okay, I need to check for the other stuff. Psyker's powers gain a stacking 5% penalty to the dodge. Okay, so if I blind them first and then strike, I can do more damage. Maybe that's the way to go. Let's see. Oh, wait, let's see. When do I get Psychomajora's? Level 19. Okay, that's 2 more levels. Maybe I should get stabilizing factor to keep it down. Yeah, let's go for stabilizing. But then again, maybe I should do this. No, let's go for stabilizing factor for now. So, then our assassin, the true assassin. Yeah, let's go for the perfect opening with him. So, then the Master Tactician will be... Six more stacks of tactical advantage. No. Gains 1 stack of tactical advantage for every hit they score on enemies. This would be nice. Joint offensive. Nurse of Steel. Allies gain momentum, they gain +1 more. Whenever the Master Tactician or their ally loses momentum, they lose 1 less. Enemies hit by Master Tactician have hitting cover when shooting at... Yeah, at the moment joint offensive is the best option. Ooh, that ally heals himself by 1 wound. Maybe this is the way to go, so they can heal themselves every time. Killed by... No. Okay, I'm not really healing with her. Am I? Ooh, that would be useful. Area attacks cost less. Area attack or burst attack. I need to check, but I think I want to get this one. Let's check again. What is my skill? Is this an area attack? I would say so. But no, let's get this one. Comfort and conformity. They heal for every thing. A little bit defense need to be boosted sometimes as well. And what do we do with the soldier? Begins combat with 2 stacks. Okay, this is important because this way I can reduce it by 1 AP. Then it only costs 2 instead of 3. Now let's just go with this for now. Always ready. So, took a while, but now we got it. Alright, the Kiavangama refugees, we can do that later. For now, we need to go back into the Shadow Quarters. And I need to figure out where the shadows are deepest of all is about again. Where the shadows are deepest of all. This one. So part of the Shadow Quarters poorest Feldfell's asteroid has been placed in a quarantine of various. Alright, that's the quarantine stuff. Dark hideout, warehouse. Let's go for the dark hideout for now. Maybe this is the canal. Tunnel, I mean, not canal.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Wait, what? What were they talking about? I didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't think that's the right location. It looks like a tunnel, but there is nothing.
Intriguing.
What? Why are you talking about intriguing if you don't spot anything? Come on. Okay, so it's not in here. Checking again. Dreams and stories. So look for the cache in the old tunnel in the shadow quarters. This part of the shadow quarters is currently... Great. So for both things I need to go into the quarantine. Okay. I'm gonna check with the quarantine zone again. Maybe they cleared it out a little bit now. But I don't think so if he said it's gonna take a few days. Yep, still not clear.
Let's...
Okay, now last thing we can do is talk to the refugees, and then we are leaving this station for now. A lot of walking to do in this area, even though you can jump between the zones. Ever so often the map gets covered again. Very annoying. So let's talk to them. Looking at you, some with a... Right, yeah, Kievan Gamma, that's my planet. That's why I want to take care of them. I need your information. What happened? Yes. We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kievan Gamma. Maybe there isn't even a Kievan Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people, left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to one voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator, and so did half of the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp. And here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they just disappeared into the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace, and an eminent lord. The second beast, its skin in ulcers, perished in an asteroid grave. The third beast, its essence cursed, is curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. Okay, so one is an asteroid field, one is in the glow of a yellow sun, and the first one is this crew. Okay, I see. Why does it not save it as a hint, as a rumor? But okay. But its skin in ulcers, oh, that sounds like they got turned by Nurgle. And third beast's essence cursed. Curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. I'm not sure what to make out of this essence cursed. What about the ship? Yes? Apologies. We couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use of it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local recollegers have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever left, scavenge some components. Okay, we got stuff. The map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the sea of souls rolled and tangled the paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach footfall all the way from the Kranach system without a navigator? Ooh, we get something new. Mechanicus creations. Ah, I can't see it. Ah, there it is. Cargo. Okay, this is the stuff I just got anyway. Okay. Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark. You could say, oh, we had some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle. It must have been, your lordship. Masters, that is a sign of treason and must be punished according to your justice. Please, have mercy. A few idiots shouted something, that's all. We shut them up yourselves already. It was their grief and fear talking. Please, don't punish the rest of us for it. Yeah, I'm giving you 1 hour to hand the ones shouting profanities over to the enforcers of my ship. Will be executed, the rest of you free to go. All those who shout profanities are to be handed over. Yeah, no, they're pardoned. Let's use them as serf on my ship. Okay. So, wait, Heinrichs is still here? What is he doing here? Okay, let's meet with Opticon for once again. Maybe get some loot. 28, 23, what about this? Grants the owner 10 to Medicaid. Grants toughness bonus MP after using a Medikit. Okay, that's useless for me. The Bolter maybe? But it needs to level 5. That's way off. Let's see, can we invest some useful stuff? Heretic trophies. Mechanicus creations is only 200, really? That's disappointing. And yeah, these need to be used for the other crew stuff. Alright, let's leave this space. Okay, Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise! Did you, perchance, leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Versarian. I am not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Yeah, what do we owe the pleasure of your latest visits? Only to our mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Ricard Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity. According to the Xenos that we are assuming were involved in the theft of the star. Of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader of House Van Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve as safeguards the territories of the Imperium against his enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. All I got from it is that riding ourselves on the snitch won't be easy. I can't really say no, can I? Yeah, what exactly caused this? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation of the Corona's response has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valancius world lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiavagamma. If not, then I will share the details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board, where we will not be overheard. Okay, let's just get all the options. It has deemed that my presence aboard your ship and your retinue would be significantly more beneficial, blah blah blah. Can't really solo, can I? Yeah, let's go with this one. The Rogue Trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Auroritas. Master von Kallax, since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronhaller the Blessed. I will make every effort, Lady Orselio. We get also a letter. Let's see. May the Emperor's faithful and forever. Why am I getting tired now? Let me first express my condolences on the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valancius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of the Rogue Trader has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion to your person. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valancius dynasty in an hour most dire, when grim portents of dark events to come are surfacing throughout the Coronos expanse. I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. And I can't read the entire text. There we go. Judgment, have faith, blah blah blah. Okay, not much importance. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship? Or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either blah blah blah. We are going onto the ship. Talk to blah blah blah. Okay, we're going to the ship.
Embrace true power.
We shall be leaving Footfall behind for a bit. I think we should go for Janus first to get the food. Or should I go for Kiavagamma because we know there are heretics on the planet? But I mean, if the heretics are there anyway, they're not gonna run. Lord Captain, the inspections of the ship's system is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel. Except there's an issue you must be made aware of. I've been studying the records left by a vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double check the route to Dargonos and discovered that it does not match to the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out and it can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is rolling with an enormous, ominous storm, bursting with vivid screams, colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain that problems with the astropathic communication the Coronas expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in Norway, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valancius Protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kiavagama. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be necessary next step. Okay, what are the consequences? A world deprived of connection to the neighboring system and the Coronas expanse its infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos. Anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. Voxmaster is entirely correct. You are a rogue trader, Finn. Von Valancius, the successor to Theodora von Valancius. One of the most influential women this side of them all. But you are new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch pieces for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation. Which is why the sooner we reclaim these worlds, the better. Okay, about Janus. Surface of Janus was altered extensively, so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It is a powerful food base, capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate of and exporting provisions to outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the governor house of Viat. Almost misread that with a G. Under its leadership, the world has grown even more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. Kiavagama, industrial world Kiavagama is being managed by the governor house of Gaprak and supplies the protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features Adeptus Mechanicus Manufactorum that processes materials and prepares them for shipment. I testify that Kiavagama is a world marked by the Omnissiah's patronage. By his grace, the Manufactorum of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Okay, so they should at least have some kind of protection, so I don't need to go there immediately. Mistress Toleman neglected to mention that the Kiavagama Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. You display commendable knowledge to our world's manufacturing capability, Funkalax. Pleased to be of service. And Dargonos, never heard of that one yet. Heart and soul of your protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are, and so is the Von Valancius Palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dargonos is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Yeah, which one should we deal first? Rediscovering the Agri-World will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without. Sustenance. Importance, yes, I thought the same. On the other hand, I'm concerned about the rumors concerning Kiavagama. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. Oh, that's right. So this could be a problem. What should we do? Go for the risky path and delay food shipments? Or should we secure food first and foremost? And if we go first for the unprotected agri-world, this could also mean They get plundered by pirates. Trust, I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. If it falls to you to decide which should be brought into folds, yeah. This is all, no other immediate issues. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a tough decision. Let's talk to everyone Ed before we make a decision though.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. Jai is like a gem. The brighter people shine around her, the clearer her faces reflect a myriad of colorful gleams. They are all parts of Jai, but no single one of them is her. I cannot discern her true colors through the veil of her motley shawls. I peel off hue after hue, only to find a different color underneath every time. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you.
Okay, on to the sister.
Greetings.
So tell me your story.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Okay, let's head over. Let's see what's gonna happen. Is she gonna try to steal the relic? If thou seest the flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest a fall of mine, burn me. With flames of fury, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't want to read this prayer, I don't care. Rogue Trader, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valancius' ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. Please understand. I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving on the Esbans and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an ancient of divine will, in a way. It was from her that I learned about the planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salis Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world, away from convenient warp routes. But for me, learning of its existence was a revelation. Okay, please continue. The description of Salis Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the one star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow a truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly, I myself, named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment that it was important that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to lend me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded ship demanded passage to a newly discovered planet, Salis Prime. Why did you hide it from the Reverend? I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was important revealed to me, personally. Can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth. That I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot in its decks, if I had laid my hand on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed by the saint's favor. Yeah, let's go with this one. Holy relics cannot be truly lost. When the time is right, they reveal themselves to the worthy. But I will accept this reproach and try my best to think on it. Imagine was thrilled. Lent assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. The 1-star, what is this? Apologies, I got carried away and forgot to explain. The 1-star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The 1-star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's... oh god, what is this word? Hagiography? At times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain. It was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. And next came the feats. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during the orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim, guided by pure heart, can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the description of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship. And that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic's shrine on Footfall. Something about ways, doors, please address to some lord of the edge of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salis Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people had led them to search for the relic. It was only a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, cultists on Salis Prime, cultists attacking the ship on Kunrad, betrayal. What if these were all links in the same chain? What if they long since infiltrated the ranks of the Valancia's servants, what if I led those heretics on the sacred planet with my search? Yeah, let's go off 2. I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Kunrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came on board. He helped arrange an audience with the Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that vulture must have figured out that it was something important. Something related to the holy faith of the Imperium. What could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic? Yeah. How did you manage to escape? Theodora's people received a distress call, came to my rescue, and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of warp. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. Yes, Rogue Trader. I saw it with my own eyes. A member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists, and was afraid of another betrayal. What did you find? A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on Footfall. Oh, okay. Do you remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. You found the words that could comfort him. You didn't punish him, didn't scare him with a show of austerity. You even admitted that you are not all-powerful. It surprised me. I even saw it as weakness at first, but after giving it some thought, I saw the wisdom in it. The way you openly addressed the thoughtless boy does you credit, Rogue Trader. Yes, I rushed, blah blah blah. Okay. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship, along with the old navigator. But now we have new leads. The data that we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, let's go with this one. So be it, Rogue Trader. Blah, blah, blah. Both on this path. Okay. So, we talked to her. Can we get more information out of her? Or is anything about Footfall? Oh. Ooh, yeah. Bad little lady. Okay, we also need to talk to the dude, the helmsman.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that he would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
Oh, okay. Why couldn't you just talk the entire stuff before? That was more important as this little tidbit of dialogue. Oh, well. Tell me more.
If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know? Now that I can tell you. I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship, grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war. My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The gray of a ship's plating, the strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle. The rumbling, the shouting, and the soot. The screams of soldiers burning alive. And the gold of the regiment's Aquila. Untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Schola Progenium and the novitiate, before my trials, before the vows. My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness.
Okay, how did you become one?
Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Schola Progenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me. But to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other.
Yeah, that's a little bit sickening. What a cult.
Have I ever... But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child. It is my pleasure to be candid.
Yeah, let's talk about
my mission is
Salus
all
Prime.
I can think about. To find the way to the planet called Salus Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must also be the resting place of her great relic, the One Star. Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor.
Man, that planet seems to suck. If you always have light, how are you supposed to sleep then? That's... damn.
But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words: the Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen. Except for one. The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together, and with the light of the one star, they found their salvation. Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography.
Ah, so that's the pronunciation.
On a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds gripped by turmoil on her ship, marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war, and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the Silver Star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake. Like a falling star. If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith.
Oh. But okay.
One day we will reach Salus Prime and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it.
Okay, let's continue. We got all the information we need or want. Oops. Then let's check with the Boxmaster first. Any new Vox spirits? No new information. Okay. Then the next one will be Heinrichs. What do we have new information about
To
you?
what do I owe this visit?
Oh, right. Information about the mission.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Ah, too bad he's no longer talking. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return. I welcome the chance to assist Inquisition. I do not object to it personally, but I find the continuous presence of an Inquisition on my side slightly unnerving. Let's go with one. To business then. The cult of the final dawn. The madmen preached a heretical doctrine amongst the denizens of Coronis Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. You're well versed how the Inquisition is organized. Yes, initially our arrival in the Coronis Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos. But there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the truth someday. But right now, I ask you to display humility and patience. Your spies on my worlds? The person I mentioned is not a spy, but a secretary in the Administratum Department of Dargonus. The planet's governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Coronis Expanse has in abundance. His name is Achilleus Scalander. As soon as we contact Dargonus, I will introduce you as a new head of dynasty. I am sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor amongst your subjects, and I suggest you heed his words, at least occasionally. Chaos treads softly. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until the opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the rogue traders' planets does not mean the dynasty head himself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valancius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the warrant. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then, perhaps, you will get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. His letter that he is willing to show leniency toward my action that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I am surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge in the weakness of the soul and mind, even in someone who has only recently accepted the burden of the lofty title. More information about the cults. Chaos worshippers. Most often agents of the throne run into lone renegades, stirring up the rabble. insane prophets, and the heretics visionaries preaching the end of the days. A passing comet, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and the blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne were spent before they established the connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune-tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Coronos expanse, disseminating heresy among the humblest people on the Imperium worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions, and that changes whenever it gets too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in wild sorcery day in, day out. After these events of Rick at Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the latest reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to their secrets. What else? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system contains the industrial world Kiavagama. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen to their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. I will be frank. The answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of cults of the chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Coronos expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Why suspicion on Kiavagama? I mean, we had the refugees reports, no? This joined a piece of data that finally merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived on Footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear a plant-wide rebellion. Yes, we met a Chaos Space Marine there. Do we meet them again? I have no doubt. It will happen sooner or later. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Coronos expanse, and not an entire company. Communal aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people and dozens of imperial worlds in his hands, which is why you need to be even more vigilant when looking for the seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up with their roots. Okay, what about the Drukhari? The Drukhari, one of the branches of the Eldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race. Those creatures are living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids, for the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari require psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium Augur's array. The objective of the raids is never to capture a world or a ship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Komorra, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. I do not know why the Drukhari stole Ricard's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the archenemy's design. Or perhaps Aurora's divination, in fact, described the Drukhari's actions. There is only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There is no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It is simply impossible. Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I am blah 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 blah. Too much text to read. And why am I not back on the... Alright. Back onto the bridge. Check the rest, if we can.
To what do I owe this visit? The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse, but those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed, or receiving protection from above. I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation. Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places. We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head. As you wish.
Okay. Then Abelard is the next one.
Lord Captain. It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with... I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Okay, at least something.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Do we talk to them? It's still red with one, but let's see. No. That's useless then. Yandris Dunrock. Still all the same. Let's talk to Idira then. Nope.
Of course.
And Jay is back here, okay. Oh, okay, he's way further in the back. Let's talk to him first and then Jay.
The Omnissiah knows all. Meh?
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted? Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for...
Oh, more text to read. This never ends. So, what's the business? Sherin, the Exalted One himself, brought us together. The day you crossed Vladaim's threshold, he led us to the cargo and gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what people of my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. Okay, what did I get? Wondrous portent, Eldari weapon. That would be nice for my sniper. But it's only got the Deadeye shot, that's kinda bad. If I can't do it. Oh, I can only perform Deadeye shots. Whenever the wielder scores a critical hit with a single shot attack, they gain. Huh? Okay, but I can't. This doesn't work. If I can only use a Deadeye shot. Because, okay, it still counts as single shot. So if I do crit, which it has 20% additional chance, then I can maybe shoot a second time, which compensates for the 2 AP. But I don't know if I still have to invest the 2 AP then. That's bad. Drukhari weapon, two-handed light. Area attack, increased area. Wait. Increased area of effect, okay. Most warriors prefer short swords, blah blah blah. Okay. Sharing, gain, blah blah. Okay, truly wonderful gift, except. So, the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interest Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well. My network runs even without the participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that's where I hit a wall. Rivals, envious of my success. Falco, especially, I'm certain the theft of the cargo was his doing. But I can never predict what the Ashmak will do next. And while the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in expanse, it could crack down on people of my profession at any moment. Yeah, go on. If the Rogue Trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me my agent's protection against Ashmak schemes. Far better than any refractor field. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. And the best part of it all is that this will cost you precisely nothing, Sherin. All you have to do is stop the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Dargonus, your capital world. You see how everything aligns so wonderfully. And, of course, I will repay you in kind. Yeah, how do I profit from that? Besides being receipt of my eternal gratitude, Shireen? Oh, won't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them, rather than just another pawn? One slip of paper, and I will be able to extend my network to a system far beyond Footfall. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the expanse. Yeah, let's help her. All for profit. And you will have no complaints about the furniture, Shireen. I might not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can help you with just whatever you need. You must have some factions in mind that you would like to establish relations with? The severe Drusians? The hot-headed pirates of the Caspalica? You merely need to use the right words like a key for a lock. People will open their hearts to you. Or their wallets. I will arrange everything. You merely have to ask. Okay. Which one do we want? I haven't done anything with the Caspalica yet. So let's go with them for now. Oh, 2,000 points. That's insane. And we have to walk again. Yeah, but now I have to talk to the Master of Seals at one point. Okay, let's read the rest of the text with her.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen? No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqain Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium.
The 12th daughter of a lord.
The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago. The Keronis Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Shireen. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Keronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing. I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life. Consider it a mark of my trade. This here, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic Ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune.
Interesting.
relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for... The youngest child is destined to become a... All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes... The dark side is the real Coronis Expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Shireen? Dynasties drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Casbalica. And dozens of ships stop off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in the entire Imperium? The Emperor is merciful to the meek and the powerful alike. There's a job for everyone as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content. An ancient crime cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. Cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Coronis Expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Casbalican. But that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Casbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Casbalica is generous to its customers, if you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right, unless they happen to be a rat. In which case...
Okay, persuasion succeeded. Scum, rotten filth, rats. It is almost as if Jay's mask briefly slipped and she started using words that have no place in the vocabulary of someone from the upper strata of the Imperium. Okay, so it's not sure that her background story is correct. Interesting.
What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a Baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and the mastermind of the Casbalica. It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people, and it only took a few successful contracts for the Casbalica to take notice. I quickly settled on Footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty. It really is simple, Shireen. The Casbalica runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about Xeno artifacts too. Alien weapons, technology, sometimes even certain kinds of living creatures. Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted One, Casbalican agents are used to hiding and covering their tracks. Nobody wants to draw unwanted attention, no matter who might take an interest. Especially now that the Coronis Expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman. Why not? The decision is yours, Shireen.
Okay, yeah, let's address this inconsistencies.
Listen, Shireen, the giver of happiness and the dearest of my friends. I am who I am. A cold trader, a Casbalican agent, and your partner. We each have a past, and that past is sealed. I'm not prying into your soul, am I? Well, have pity on mine. It has already been gnawed at by the Aji. And if you don't like the sound of that, we'll just go our separate ways. Deal? All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too. My trade means knowing the right people and non-people. Having the right connections, and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or the lowest scum in the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how much they charge for any particular curio at the Footfall market. Not even the most cunning Aji will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too, if your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean. It has been known to happen. After years of dealing with Xenos, I've learned their customs, and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking. Arrogant sods. They dislike even our voices, but they never turn away our valuables. Then again, I'm used to seeing sour faces. In this trade, the easily offended go out of business.
Okay.
I have no doubt you will have to deal with Xenos sooner or later. When that time comes, Shireen, you will thank the Exalted One for sending me to stand at your side. Thank you, Shireen. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factories, fundi, and assembly lines. Me? I didn't escape Ifrit to consign myself to such misery. It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction. Compared to the rabble on Footfall, perhaps. Compared to you. Be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladium. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough.
Okay, not yet. Okay, she still got aspirations to rise further. Could be sitting back, repeating fruits, you know.
You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on Footfall. Well, I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that. I am counting on life in your retinue being more exciting than sitting behind a desk in my office. Do I trust the Trickster twins? By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine. On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast their insatiable lust for lucre. No, they are not going to betray me if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Shireen. They're not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves. Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts. Humans hold little interest for Xenos. We are entertainment for them, a means to keep boredom at bay. A commodity. But some of them contact us once in a while using their own people. Do not deceive yourself by thinking you are safe because there are no Xenos in sight. Those Aji are as cunning as they are ruthless. They cleverly pull at the strings of spies and traitors, subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me, and that is why I still haven't succumbed to the fate of many of my associates who have lost their lives to the stringy scoundrels. I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
Okay, this is too much stuff. Let's continue this dialogue next weekend.
Oh.
I still need to check my ship setup, because maybe she is better at something than my current crew. Focused effort. Oh, he's 100% now. Crazy. 70. Yeah, let's see if we can maybe swap this out. She will be here, and then I will put her as vulnerability scan. Supreme Commander will be her. Yeah, let's do it like this. It's the best configuration for our ship. Somehow I can't use it, but when we can, we are ready. So, this is all good. My hull is damaged still somehow. Probably should upgrade the hull, not the ramming, because I didn't get to ram anyway. But for now, it's all good. Okay, so yeah. As always, I hope you enjoyed what you've seen so far. If you got more knowledge about the game than I do, feel free to give me some pointers at some point in time, because oftentimes like the upgrading or level ups takes up a huge amount of time just to read through all the options, and nothing much happens while that is going on. But yeah, I'll keep playing it every weekend for now, and if you're interested, join me next weekend, next Saturday, and until then,